রাখলে পরে দেখছি কবে দেবো।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, that counseling process, my lord, my interim order has been refused since there is no notification of eight phase of
কি
counseling.
কি
My lord, it's the counseling matter, 8 phase of counseling. My lord, Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya refused my interim order since there is no notification of 8 counseling. My lord, your lord, Monday I have mentioned you, Mr. Jana, your lordship directed us to file an CAN application and mention. My lord, we have filed an CAN application last date.
give the number.
Yes, yes. And my lord, one motion top because this is the first time appearing. Similar issue, my lord, if your lordship decide one issue, everything will complete.
Tomorrow
Lordship, I am extremely grateful.
একটা মোশন টপ আর একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
No application, my lord, few matters are there. My lord, I have filed separate REIT application, 22 candidates are put. My lord,
22 applications.
my lord, similar one, if your lordship decide one issue, everything will complete. My lord, otherwise we shall not disturb you because tomorrow is the Friday is the scheduled date. My lord, decide only one issue. If your lordship decide today dismiss, then all application will dismiss. If decide in favor of us, all applications similar. Kindly be, lord. Kindly be.
কালকে ইয়ে করুন, দিয়ে দিন লিস্টে, দেখছি কালকে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, ওই মোশন টপ আর তারপরে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে যে কটা দিয়েছে।
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ,
Extremely, extremely.
My lord, I have also identical prayer with regard to two writ petition, my lord. Here my prayer has not been done. It was not moved, called for
নিউ মোশন
new motion, my lord. They urgent
বিফোর জাস্টিস ভট্টাচার্য,
my lord.
moved before Justice Bhattacharya.
It was not moved, my lord. It was not called for hearing, my lord. There is no interim order. Now the date of counseling has been fixed on 1st August.
But you have enclosed the notice of counseling. If you have
No,
not
I have made a supplementary affidavit, my lord, will take up in record, my lord. I am affirming today, my lord. They were selected, empaneled. They did not appear in the counseling because of the reason that they were at that relevant point of time serving as assistant teacher for class 9-10 in biology, bioscience. Now, as per leave granted by the Honorable Supreme Court, they are entitled to get back that.
give tomorrow,
My lord,
motion top.
grateful to lords.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 134 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. It was mentioned day before yesterday. Lordship directed me, my lord, to effect.
Take the microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry. My lord, this was mentioned day before yesterday, my lord. Lordship was pleased to direct me to effect service upon the state respondent, my lord. I have effected service, my lord. This matter pertains.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, for the state, Mr. Shivashish Banerjee and Mr. Pinaki Dhol are appearing for the state.
Where are they? You have given notice that you will be mentioning today.
Yes, my lord. Yesterday I have given a notice on 28th itself, saying that I will be mentioning it on July 29th.
What is the urgency?
My lord, this is the matter your lordship recollects in which an appeal petition of the petitioner is pending from a dismissal order. All the petitioner is seeking for a
Appeal has to be disposed of. Motion.
Motion, my lord, first time. 134, my lord.
You file affidavit of service.
My
You
lord.
should include these notices also
My lord, my lord.
in the affidavit of service.
My lord, my lord.
7th August.
My lord. So great. So,
My lord, may I have your
notice টা দিতে পারবো না শুধু
may I be permitted to mention, my lord, one urgent motion, my lord, for upgradation. My lord, here what has happened, my lord, the designation of the post of the writ petitioner, my lord, has altogether been changed on transfer. He has been assigned, my lord, with the post, my lord, which is of different status, having different set of
In
duties
one
and-
matter, I passed an order.
My lord,
Koipan Sengupta appeared
my lord, that
last week.
yes, that I shall, my lord.
Collect that order. He was working as an assistant manager, transferred to a place with a duty of a deputy general manager or something, whatever. Collect that order also.
Very well. Any day subject to a lordship.
When now, but you have to join without prejudice.
My lord, presently, my lord, I am being candid to your lordship. Presently, I am on leave, my lord, which is going to expire, my lord. This
But you have to join without prejudice first. Then I will. Without prejudice, you join. Then I will consider.
very well, my lord.
You have to
I
join.
will advise the client accordingly, my lord.
You join without prejudice.
Any day subject to your lordship's convenience. Lordship may kindly.
August 20. 20th August. Give notice, affidavit of service. But first you join without prejudice.
Wait, I shall advise me.
मतलब item number 143 मतलब upon notice to the other side I am mentioning for upgradation मतलब the petitioner is a health assistant female. As per the law, authority was supposed to post her in her home district. In spite of available vacancy, so was posted in another
No
district.
urgency. Next.
My lord, urgency is, my lord, her minor son is suffering from severe
No
heart
urgency.
disease. The
No
doctor,
urgency. No
my lord,
urgency.
doctor advised for my
No
lord,
urgency. Next.
my lord,
No urgency for upgradation. Sorry. This is not urgency for upgradation.
my lord, her doctor advised for
Mr. Wari, there are at least 100, more than 100 matters like this. So I have to upgrade all of them. Sorry. Next.
Correspondent, tame deal or
Can I why? Correction.
correction. Order date is should be 24.
কে চেপেছে হ্যাঁ কার ফাঁসি হবে কিন্তু আসছেন না কেন কি হচ্ছে দেখি বলুন আমার লিখে দিয়ে গেছে 24/7/2025 হইবে
Instead of July.
ও কোথায় ট্রেন লেট আছে লিখে দিয়ে গেছে অর্ডার লিখে দিয়ে যাচ্ছে দেখেছেন তো ভালো কাজ করেছে মাথা অ্যাপ্লাই করে কাজ করেছে তো লিখেছে 24/7/2025 হইবে ঠিক আছে লিখুন Today, the writ petition has appeared at the instance of the court for correcting an apparent typographical mistake on the face of the order dated May 24, 2025, bracketed wrongly typed. The date shall be, paragraph, the date shall be corrected and read as July 24, 2025, bold. Paragraph. This correction shall be incorporated and read into the order wrongly typed as May 24, 2025. Paragraph. Rest of the order remains unaltered and without any modification. ওনাদের নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন সবার Yes.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship, this matter
I'm
relates.
for CSTC led by Mr. Bihan.
Checked up.
Yes, Lordship, I checked about it.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Serial number 10 on behalf of state.
10.
Series of analogous matter, man.
Analogous one by one. One by one.
That's right.
One by one. Take your seat, sir. One by one.
No.
Nana, state.
Yes, I'm for the state.
2 or 8 to 10 দেখুন
Name, your name.
I've given the name.
What's your name?
My name is Shubhajit Chaudhary. My name is Shubhajit Chaudhary.
Shubhajit Chaudhary for state.
I am appearing for the state along with Dipanjan Datta. He's the junior of Dipanjan Datta.
What is your name?
Bikash Goswami.
Mr. Bikash Goswami, led by Mr. Dipanjan Datta, learned advocate for the state. এটা দিয়ে দিন Give your names, it will be typed out. You have checked up?
Yes, Lordship, I already checked.
Next.
Lordship same.
Lordship, next matter I am not engaged, Lordship. Then Lordship 8 to 10 I engage. 2 and 8 to 10 I am engaged.
2 and then
8 to 10, Lordship.
Oh, but you're not there.
3 to 9, Lordship, I am not engaged.
3 to
3 to
7.
7 I am not engaged, Lordship.
In 8, my lord, I am appearing for the state.
Which has been called on, please respond to that only. Serial number 3. Passed over.
Given the order.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন You take instruction and appear tomorrow. Passed over. Passed over. Fat, ডাকুন 7 অব্দি passed over হয়ে যাবে।
5 Lordship, I am.
Passed over. Next.
5 Lordship, I am.
Next. 7. Passed over. 8.
Yes,
Eight I am
Lordship.
appealing for the state.
I am for CSTC.
Because these are all suggested orders, unless the principal respondent is not there, I will not pass the order, not sign the order. Only then I pass the order. These are all formatted. Yes. Stated কি আছেন?
I'm
Ate?
appealing for the state matter.
Give your name, sir. 9. Slowly.
I'm for the state response.
Gaurav Das for state. 10. Mr. Mukti Chandra Ghosh for state.
So this is with regard to provident fund, not gratuity.
No, I'm praying for gratuity only. Gratuity has not been
No,
paid.
no,
And
no.
the-
Perhaps
You have checked up.
What should you have taken?
Lordship, I am check.
I see the pair.
It is really between them. You have no role to play.
Yes, Lordship. Provident
Alright.
fund.
Ah, Provident Fund, 80%.
Please. Thank you, Mr. Ghosh.
Great.
Poor retired fellow, not getting interest.
Obvious.
Great.
And more so before vacation, these
Yes.
juniors.
The matter is disposed of, my lord.
Yes. Passed over. 12.
What is that?
Passed over. Take instruction.
Yes.
You take instruction, appear tomorrow.
Yes. Great.
Supplementary to the-
In this matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra and Shubhobroto Das are appearing for the state respondent. Lordship, they are engaged in
Other
form number
secretary
13. Lordship.
Doesn't matter. So an urgent matter doesn't matter.
এটা দিয়ে দেন। And this is supplementary affidavit, I have served the copy.
हाँ, जल्दी आने के लिए बोलो। It's taking deep. Should be drafting.
The order was uploaded on server yesterday itself.
Oh.
আসুন। Pursuant to
My lord is dictating the order. Would like to make just one submission.
all right, wait.
Supplementary affidavit taken on
Oh,
record.
acha.
এ ঘরের নিয়ম এটা।
pursuant to the liberty granted to the petitioner, এই orderটা পুরোটা কি নেবেন না, important order. Pursuant to the liberty granted to the petitioner on July 29, 2025, the supplementary affidavit affirmed by the petitioner on July 29, 2025.
Then we
By the petitioner, sorry. July 29, 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Yes.
Yes, sir.
আমি চলে আসেন এদিকে।
Since yesterday, it fell from the court that the division bench judgment should be looked at as the Bible for the court. With regard to the judgment only, I will make one just additional submission. Everything else I have submitted more or less yesterday. The judgment passed by the division bench with regard to upper primary selection, it had given a specific direction upon the commission to, since there are more vacancies than candidates, you are to
14,000.
Yes, 14,052. You are to call all of them for, you are to recommend them all. Recommend them all means I have to call them for counseling and send them to a particular school which they will choose. Now, yesterday I had submitted that the division bench did not tell me to bend the rules or to not to follow the rules. So after publication of the panel, we started the counseling process in compliance with the division bench's order. And as per the rules, we have proceeded and absentee candidates have been excluded. It is specifically mentioned in the rule that the absentee candidates should not be allowed. This I had also more or less said yesterday. What I am adding today is that as far as the division bench's judgment is concerned, we have already complied with the direction because each candidate was called for counseling. They did not come. So once I have complied with the order once, the commission, according to my submission would be, should not be directed to repeatedly going on to comply for a second time, a third time, or a fourth time. Compliance has been done. Had I not called them for counseling, then what has fallen from the court was absolutely correct.
I'm not on compliance or non-compliance. You have complied, you have complied, you have not complied, it will be seen by the division bench. You have complied.
Yes. So since the compliance division bench contempt, that is a different limb.
Sir, that is not
Today,
the
what
same.
I'm trying to say is that once I have complied, I have called them, all of them, for counseling. I should not be directed to again entertain them.
You have not carried out any appeal from the coordinate bench as well.
Yes, the coordinate bench, what I have submitted on the last day, yesterday, that is that the point that the absentee candidate will not be allowed is a statutory bar. That point was not urged before the coordinate bench. It was simply pointed out that they have come at a belated stage. This will make the process topsy-turvy.
Can I not take it that once the rule is there, it's deemed to have been considered?
Considered?
If you have not urged it, let's say, if you have not urged it, can I not take it that knowingly you have waived your right to that extent, not to urge?
My lord, if a counsel, while making argument, he misses a point or
Then
has
you
a statutory point cannot be waived, actually.
Absolutely, but you should have then taken steps. You have not taken steps.
No, that is because it was an interim order. We are going to argue it on merit.
The moment, by virtue of an interim order, you allow one person to come and join in the counseling, forthcoming counseling, then why you will not allow others to join the forthcoming counseling?
That I cannot do. The practical reason will be this: the difference between then and now. Then I had excess vacancies. I had called the candidates, the court passed interim orders.
So, here I cannot understand.
Here what will
I tell
happen?
you.
The 8th phase counseling will get cancelled.
No, you
If I accommodate them, if the court directs me by way of an interim order to accommodate them later on, in a subsequent phase, because my panel is alive till 25th September. If the court says that very well, they have come before court,
next phase of counseling.
next phase, I can take them. I will not object. We will carry on with our 8th phase, and by the order passed by my lord, in the next phase, they will all be given the first priority for counseling in the next phase, subject to checking of their documents, etc.
Of course.
But if they are to be included in this round, then my learned friend has 20 clients. There are 3 more matters before the court. Today, a bunch has been mentioned.
Ultimately, maybe 100.
Yes. So I have only 48 vacancies. I have called the exact number of candidates. Everything is system generated. Even if I have the vacancies, if I'm directed to include them on the first, I cannot feed it into the system so fast.
So how many more counseling will be there?
The number of counselings I cannot say, but our panel is alive till 25th September. As long as the panel is alive, as long as there are candidates.
Yes, I have understood. You tell me, just for this is for my understanding. Suppose the division bench has earmarked your periphery.
Yes.
14,000. That's the periphery earmarked.
Yes.
Unless it is diluted or changed, the periphery remains earmarked for 14,000. Now, these 14,000, first you have to check when you will be allowing these, if I direct them to be allowed to participate in the council, this or the next. Then you have to first check whether these candidates come within these 14,000 or not.
That possibly there is no dispute.
I'm just.
I will check. I will naturally.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Clear my mind.
Yes.
So let's say you have checked. You say yes, he is in 14,000. So this 14,000 earmarked, 14,000, and the vacancy is 14,000.
14,000.
Right? So 14,000 vis-a-vis 14,000. Where is the difficulty? I'm asking. Where is the difficulty to allow these all 14,000? Maybe in a phase manner. In a phase manner. That's your discussion. How many counseling you will hold? 100 or 200. That's your discussion. But this 14,000, why should not be allowed to be in the participate in the counseling? And then you assess them on the basis of in accordance with law. That is always
no, there's no assessments left to be done. We will just check their credentials and call them for counseling.
So because of the situation,
the vacancy problem which just fell from the court.
Problem, that's
yes, that is what the Honorable Division Bench considered that particular issue en bloc. Total all candidates 14,000. Kindly try to understand.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to clear my mind. Today the situation is crystallized. 14,000 vacancy, 14,000 candidates are there for counseling. So vacancy 14,000, candidates 14,000. Right? If that be so, let's say up till now you have held 20 counseling. Correct? So let's say 4,000 posts are filled up. Let's say you have gone for 5,000, 1,000 did not turn up, 4,000 has been filled. Right? So this balance 1,000 remains. Candidate remains 10,000. 10,000. So post remains 1,000 more. Naturally, 14 versus 14. Out of this left hand 14 vacancy, you have given appointment, let's say, for 4,000. But you went for 5,000. 1,000 did not come or whatever, 4,000. Correct? So 1,000 is already remain vacant on that score, plus 13,000. Sorry, plus 10,000.
10,000.
So 10 plus 1, 11 is in your hand, and candidates are now 10. Out because 4,000 are
Absolutely.
qualified. So where is the difficulty?
Yes, that is.
You hold the counseling. You hold the counseling, of course, in accordance with law. And I'm thinking to put one more restriction, that suppose the petitioner shall participate in the next counseling, right? He has to be judged on the basis of the counseling in which he has participated. Suppose he ranks 10th, but he did not participate. So naturally, the first choice has been filled up. Maybe in counseling, there is no place in X school. X may be his choice, that I am holding the rank of 10. Why should I not be given X school? But X school by that time has been filled up.
Yes.
So he will not get the X school. As on that
The
date,
available vacancies, that is understood.
That he cannot, my lord, picked up that particular, that
that's right.
I am so scorer higher, I will be taking a Baligoj government school.
So as on the date of available
Yes, yes,
vacancy,
available. Yeah,
on
absolutely,
that counseling,
absolutely,
on that counseling.
Yes.
right.
Now, may I just
Here now 10.
respond to the first part? That is what the division bench has directed, 14,000. 14,000 en bloc entire vacancies were taken into consideration. What the division bench has not dealt with is the fact that there are more than 300 different categories. So I have 14,000 vacancies, but when I put the candidates into the category-wise school, then the candidates do not match sometimes. For example, as on date, I might have 10 vacancies in a general girls' school.
Absolutely, can happen, I admit.
And that has given rise to the problem. The court did not take into consideration.
That is neither here nor there.
That is definitely here because we have
No.
filed. Firstly,
Sir,
kindly hear
that
me.
is no.
What is happening in the division bench, kindly let me submit. One candidate was not called for counseling, so he filed a contempt petition. We came up in the contempt petition and we have responded to the contempt petition as the direction is impossible to be complied with. If it is impossible, I cannot carry it out. Side by side, we have filed one CAN application for a direction from the court submitting that for the purpose of compliance, even in a contempt application, the court may pass further directions. So we have asked the court to give us a direction so that we can get the matching vacancy from the government. We have approached the government. The government has said without a direction, we cannot do it because the rule does not support subsequently providing. It should have been argued before the court initially that the category-wise vacancy will give a rise to this difficulty. So we have also filed a review application before the court that the vacancy is equal to the panel, but the merit list has a 40% waiting list, which is in excess of the vacancies. So though numerically, when the court added all the vacancies, put them together, the court found I had excess vacancies. But the court did not visualize, or we were unable to argue. This point was not actually urged. So we did not argue that though there are 14,000, in certain categories there will be excess. As on today, I have 3,500 extra vacancies because of the reason which the court just pointed out. But there will be no matching candidate. It might be a girls' school where I cannot send a male. It might be a scheduled tribe vacancy where I cannot send a scheduled caste. So putting it in this fashion, now they have, so that is why the review. So the matter is now before the division bench, the final decision. The court might accept my argument because it is backed by the rule that the panel, or rather the merit list is 1:1.4 of the vacancies. For every 100 vacancies, 140 candidates are there. And now that has created the problem. I might have a vacancy in Arabic, but I do not have a teacher. The scheduled tribe, there might not even be a candidate in a scheduled tribe category for Arabic subject. So that vacancy will remain vacant forever. That is why we are before the division bench. So what I was submitting is, even if the court is minded to direct us to hold the counseling, though I am saying that we have complied with the division bench's order by calling them for counseling. So now they cannot be absent and come on later relying on the division bench judgment.
Dr. Patro, I am not on compliance or non-compliance of the division bench. Absolutely, that's not my domain. From paragraph 39 to, let's say, 42 or 43, whatever, of the division bench, it's Bible to me. I will say, I will pass my order in the light of that.
Yes, and my submission to that is that we have already carried out this. We called them for counseling.
Sir,
They did not come.
I will record
How
your,
can they get a second chance?
I will record your
The division
submission.
bench will not give them a second chance.
All right. That you test my order also, because one coordinate bench is there. So you have, if you have to test galore. Go and test it. I don't mind. But I will follow this direction, and then my understanding of
Testing is always my second option. My first option is to get an order from the court which will be suitable for all of us, not necessarily in my favor.
No.
That is why I submitted.
Dr. Patro, you are arguing very fairly.
That is why I'm submitting. That is why I'm submitting that even if the court allows an interim order to allow them to participate, kindly do not direct us to include them in the 8th phase of counseling, or it will get cancelled.
That I will consider. I will consider.
We will accommodate them in any subsequent phase.
Yes. That I will.
That order, if it is passed today, it will still be binding on me in the next phase.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, Mr. Bari. Just to this respect.
Anything more is to be submitted yesterday?
No, nothing. Only to that respect, that next counseling, not on this.
Question is, my lord, this counseling is going on and there cannot be any assurance the next counseling will be held. What prompted them to hold the counseling? Well, within 24 hours and 48 hours. And what is
Mr. Bari, then
problem?
the question of balancing equity will come. Why your clients chose not to appear.
That your lordships I submitted yesterday. That is my first name of submissions. The absentee. If your lordships kindly have a look to the rule, I'm grateful. When the court passes an order, it is deemed to have been taken into considerations.
I am not on that. Then I would not have minded to direct you to appear.
Yes.
If I take the rule 8 on the face value, then I would not have directed. But the practical problem will have to be seen. They will be granted, they will be called upon from the next 9th and onward.
Let it fix up the date. They will be called on such and such counseling. No problem.
I will direct.
Yes,
I will direct.
No.
That's
Next
a
counseling.
specific
the
direction of
cannot
court.
direct. Next counseling, Dr. Patro cannot submit today that we are going to hold the next counseling on such and such date.
Yes. Whenever.
No, whenever means before the expiry of the panel.
Yes, definitely.
But then-
Definitely.
Of course.
Yes. If they,
Mr. Mari.
what's the problem? I felt
If there is a direction,
the query of the court I met up yesterday.
No, you met up, but equally what is troubling me equally,
Yes.
that you have chosen not to participate.
No, my lord, that has been your lordships. Kindly again, I am repeating my own submission. Your lordships, don't take it otherwise.
No.
Your lordships, kindly have a look to this. My lord,
even if there is no further
Unnecessary
counseling,
complications.
if there is no further counseling, if the direction is there, I am bound to arrange it. I cannot escape.
No, no, this starts from base 3, Dr. Patro. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the commissioner, has opposed the prayer from the petitioner to allow her to participate in the ensuing counseling process in connection with the first state level selection test 2016. Since the petitioner, in spite of being permitted to participate in the previous round counseling, did not turn up. This was the submissions. Rule 8 was considered, deemed to have been considered because he did not turn up. That's why he the hearing. Now, quote, it is also submitted at this stage, if the petitioner is permitted to participate in the counseling, if she comes within the zone of consideration, that would make the entire process topsy-turvy. Exactly, this submission is being made. It is submitted that the stand has been taken on behalf of the commission that absentee candidates are not to be permitted in participation.
Absolutely.
In the
That is because of the delay I have said it.
which is scheduled to be held on 11th June 2025. Another limb of submission made on behalf of the commission, if the petitioner is permitted to participate in the counseling, ensuing counseling, a candidate has already been chosen for counseling should be ousted. First, before the considering the issue raised in the petition, this court needs to find out whether the petitioner is untendered candidates, but absolutely in my
No, and that is upon them.
yes. This court needs to consider the issue in view of the special facts and circumstances, whether petitioner has lost job since the entire selection first SLSP 2016 for class 9 and 10, 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court by judgment dated 3rd April 2000. It needs to be taken into consideration that petitioner also participated. Exactly, my lord, the whatever submission is being made in our case also, participated first in 2000 for upper primary level classes, where she was selected, but she did not participate in the previous round of counseling. Since at the material point of time, petitioner was working as assistant teacher in higher secondary schools on being selected in the selection process, first level selection test 2016, 11 and 12. Subsequently, petitioner has lost job after selection process has been declared illegal, which triggered the present petition, and a prayer is made to permit her to participate in the ensuing counseling process, which is scheduled to be held 11th June. In view of the aforesaid scenario, concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School is directed to permit the petitioner to participate in the counseling scheduled to be held if the petitioner comes within the zone of consideration in terms of her merit position in the first, and if the petitioner is not entered candidates. The court was cautious. If the exactly observation of this,
Very well.
whether my lord, if the petitioner comes within the zone of
As
consideration.
a single petitioner, fair enough.
No, no,
Chalo,
my lord,
ঠিক
not
আছে।
a single. Not a single
Sir,
petition.
now I will pass my order. I will pass my order. Ask.
But, may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord? Great.
And division bench judgment need not be cited again and again.
It is my Bible.
Yes.
It is my Bible.
Yes.
And it is because of the division bench I am passing this order. Had the division bench not been there, I would have thought twice.
Very well.
Only one more thing, there should be a limit to how long we should entertain first phase counseling candidates. If I have 3 more rounds of counseling, they will still be coming. They came for fifth, they
Question
came for
is
sixth.
14,000. Question is 14,000.
That I have replied.
In the peculiar fact circumstances, question is 14,000.
Yes, as per 14,000 they were called.
You don't go for 14,001. I mean, whatever the number plus
52,
one.
14,052.
Whatever. You don't go plus one. But here is 14,000 candidates. Here is 14,000 vacancies.
Very well, very well.
You have to give them opportunity.
Very
You
well.
have to, in view of this situation.
Yes, that we are trying. We are trying to do it. It's not that.
That you have to. Acha, you admit the facts as reflected in the order of Justice Bhattacharya?
Yes, yes,
Facts.
yes,
The single bench, 9th June.
yes,
The order 9th June
Yes.
passed by Justice Bhattacharya allowing one candidate to
yes,
participate.
yes,
Facts you admit,
yes.
right?
Only distinguishing point is that that was seventh phase counseling. They could have.
That's your
But
submission.
yes, yes.
But facts is
Yes,
are admitted.
Yes, yes.
The situation of the petitioner.
Yes, job loser and
Those facts are
missed the
admitted.
first phase
All
counseling.
right. Now you listen. The principal writ petition. আচ্ছা না তার আগে বড় হবে, হ্যাঁ, আস্তে আস্তে লিখতে হবে। The petitioners participated in two selection processes, comma, namely, comma, first state level selection process, SCAP, LCAP, SCAP, TCAP, first one ST. এটা পুরো bold, comma, 2016 for classes bold Roman 11 and Roman 12 and চিহ্ন bracket for short the first selection process and also first state level selection process test selection test ওটা process না test হবে দিদি first select level selection test 2016 and also second হ্যাঁ এটা and also bold হবে first state level selection test যেমন লিখেছেন comma 2016 bracket upper primary bracket for short the second selection test. For being appointed as assistant teachers in upper primary level classes. The paragraph, the petitioners, please listen. Yes. Please listen. The petitioners were selected in both the said selection processes, comma, as referred to above, and became eligible to participate in the counseling process. Paragraph. Petitioners opted to be appointed as assistant teachers in higher secondary section.
Earlier selection process.
Yes. Of a government aided recognized school. I'm just quoting from 9th of June. Government aided recognized school. Since according to the petitioners, Didi, plural hobe, ekhane. All court fees paid. Ask your junior.
I know personally I have checked.
Object to be appointed as assistant teacher.
According to the petitioner, স্কুলের পর কমা, petitioner's পর কমা, it was a better opportunity for them to work as an assistant teacher in higher secondary section rather than to be an assistant teacher at the upper primary level. Poster. Paragraph.
No, my introduction.
Huh?
These candidates, 20 candidates, some of them are 9-10 teachers, some of them are 11-12 teachers. They have clubbed themselves into a single rate, but they're from different, that is what I just checked.
Two selection process, one 9, 10, 11, 12, another upper primary.
No.
না, তাহলে
9, 10, 11, 12, two different selection processes, both got cancelled
no,
by
so
the.
তাহলে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা কি হবে? Petitioner opted to be appointed as an assistant teacher. আপনি দেখবেন না, আপনি ছাড়ুন। In higher secondary section, 9 June, come to second page, second paragraph.
Page.
9 June, second page,
Second page.
second paragraph. The petitioner opted.
Higher secondary section of the government education complex system. Your lordship kindly secondary higher secondary. Stroke secondary higher secondary.
Petitioner কি লিখেছেন পড়ুন।
9, 10,
ওই তো secondary higher secondary চলে আসছে।
In secondary, stroke higher secondary, in both secondary and higher secondary section of a government, পড়ুন আর সিন্স থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন, দরকার নেই, হলো? প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন। The selection process for classes Roman 1, Roman 11 and Roman 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court by its judgment dated April 3, 2025, in the matter of State of West Bengal versus Boishakhi Bhattacharya, bracketed Chatterjee and others. পড়ুন এই জায়গাটা।
Selection process for classes 11 and 12 has been
কোনো তাড়া নেই, আস্তে আস্তে, এটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট ম্যাটার। সুপ্রিম কোর্ট যত সময় লাগে লাগবে।
set aside by its judgment by matter of State of West
Inter alia in the matter of, inter alia, inter alia আগে পরে comma, in the matter of along with other matters, along with other special leave petitions. Poster. Subsequently, these petitioners have filed the instant writ petition with the following prayers. Quote 1. Quote 1. Set out prayer A to G from page 16 of the writ petition. হলো ঠিক আছে paragraph. The instant writ petition was taken up for consideration by the coordinate bench on May 14, 2025. When the coordinate bench directed the Central Schools Council, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, bracketed for short, the commission, to file its report first. First. The said order further reveals that it was submitted on behalf of the petitioners, that they have submitted their representations before the council commission to avail of an opportunity of counseling. Panel. The supplementary affidavit paragraph discloses a notification dated July 24, 2025, issued by the commission, whereunder, pursuant to the judgment and order of the Honorable Division Bench, dated order of Division Bench in MAT 633 of 2021. The council has called for the 8th phase of counseling, scheduled to be held on July 29.
First order.
Where is that?
Notification says no.
Where?
Supplementary affidavit and notification.
Last time. 1st August.
Where? Where the notification says?
One of the notification supplementary affidavit, page
Yes,
5.
yes, read. Read.
Page 5, bottom portions, counseling date 1/8/2025. The Lordship got it? Page 5, supplementary affidavit, page 5.
Full stop. কি বললাম?
Wherein that pursuant to the judgment and
633 na 638.
38 of
Council. The commission has.
called for the 8th phase of counseling sitting
Bold. August 1, 2025. First. The petitioners pray for participation in the said 8th phase counseling. First paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition was mentioned before this court and was taken up for consideration first on July 29, 2025, and then today. Paragraph. Referring to a direction of the coordinate bench dated paragraph, June 9, 2025, in the matter of Mukti Bishwas versus the state of West Bengal and others, rendered in WPA 9980 of 2025, the petitioners pray for the interim order to participate in the 8th phase counseling. Paragraph. Since the notification of the commission dated July 24, 2025 has been issued pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Division Bench in Mat 638 of 2021, at the outset, the relevant portions from the said Division Bench judgment dated August 28, 2024, are quoted below. Quote 2 from para 39 to 39, PO2. Quote 2. না এর আগে ঠিক এটা যেমন থাকবে তার আগে একটা সাবমিশন করুন। ডক্টর সুতনু কুমার পাত্র, learned counsel appearing for the commission, submits, এটা পুরো ঢুকবে তারপরে তো ওইটা হবে। ডক্টর পাত্র submits that these petitioners were called upon for counseling, were called upon in the first phase of counseling, but the petitioners failed and neglected to attend the said first phase of counseling, and even thereafter till the 7th phase of counseling, the petitioner have never prayed for participation in the counseling process. First up, it is only at the stage of 8th phase of counseling the petitioners pray for participation in the counseling process. Paragraph. Relying upon Rule 8,
Schedule 5, Clause 8. Not Rule 8. Very last page. Very last page of the book.
Relying upon bold Clause 8 to Schedule 5, Schedule Roman 5.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Schedule Roman 5 of the Asta likhun. West Bengal, W cap, B cap, school service, S cap, S cap, commission, C cap, first bracket শুরু হচ্ছে, সিলেকশন এস, আপনি দেখে নিন তো, বোল্ড করে। Bracketed for short, the said 2016 rules. কি বললাম পড়ুন। Rules, চলুন rules, comma. Dr. Patro submits that an absentee candidate shall not be called for any second counseling. Full stop. Therefore, the relevant statute imposes a bar on the petitioners not to participate in any other counseling when they were absent in the first phase of counseling. Paragraph. Dr. Patro then submits that these counseling, including the forthcoming 8th one, are being held pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Division Bench, dated August 28, 2024. And the Commission has been trying to accommodate the eligible candidates in terms of the said judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. Strictly in terms of the said Honorable Division Bench. If others submits that the Commission has been facing some technical difficulties as well as legal difficulties while holding these counseling processes. And accordingly, the Commission has already applied for review of the Division Bench judgment, which is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Review number?
Yes, 137 of 2025.
The review has been registered as RVW
137 of 2025.
Paragraph. In addition to the above, the Commission has been facing contempt despite their effort in compliance of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. The Commission has been defending those contempt proceedings before the Honorable Division Bench. Those contempt proceedings before the Honorable Division Bench. Paragraph. On query being raised paragraph, on query being raised by this court, Dr. Patro, learned counsel appearing for the council, has informed that
Commission, for the commission.
আমাদের ছোটবেলায় council ছিল তো, the commission has informed this court that no appeal has been carried out by the commission from the order dated June 8, 2025. From the order dated June 9, 2025 in the matter of Mukti Bishwas Supra, passed by the coordinate bench. Poster. In his usual fairness, he also submits that the factual position in respect of the situation of these petitioners in this writ petition are similar with the writ petitioner in the matter of Mukti Bishwas Supra. He has opposed Dr. Patro has opposed the prayer for interim order firstly on the ground that if these petitioners are allowed to participate in the forthcoming eighth
phase counseling.
Eighth phase counseling, the same shall be in clear violation of the statutory rules under the said rule of 2016, as referred to above. এটা firstly হলো, firstly এটা bold, comma. Secondly, these petitioners were deliberately absent in the first phase of counseling, which was their due turn. Comma. Now, if these petitioners are directed to participate in the forthcoming eighth phase of counseling, then there will be a huge cascading effect as for the purpose of eighth phase of counseling, a earmarked number of vacancy has been located. After calculating the proportion of the candidates already called upon for the eighth phase of counseling. The entire chain of events will be upset, will be disturbed. Full stop. What else?
And only where my lord has dealt with the division bench, I have submitted that since they were called for the first phase counseling, as far as the petitioners are concerned, that part has been complied with. So they do not get a second chance. They do not get a second chance.
Thirdly, he submits.
That part has been carried out.
Thirdly, Dr. Patro submits, once the petitioners were called upon for first phase of counseling, In the first phase of counseling, in compliance of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench, the obligation of the Commission is over insofar as these petitioners are concerned. And these petitioners cannot be called upon for any further counseling process.
What I want what I require to be recorded is that we have carried out that part of the division bench's order.
The Commission has already carried out the direction of the division bench.
As far as the petitioners are concerned.
And that's right.
My lord.
Full stop. What else?
My lord, more or less everything is covered.
These are the things.
They missed several phases of counseling also that my lord has dealt with.
Yes. Otherwise, how 8th will come?
Yes. No, my lord has mentioned it. That is it. More or less, that is my submission.
And what about the next phase of counseling, your submission?
Yes. My lord has just dictated that it will have a cascading effect and will disturb the 8th phase.
No. 9th, 10th, 11th, the next phase is when?
Yes. The phases, the dates are not fixed. My panel is alive till the...
Yes. Upon further query being raised by this court with regard to the life of the panel, Dr. Patro submits that the panel is alive till
25th September.
Hold, Didi. September 25, 2025. Dupi 25 kintu. September 25, 2025. Full stop. He submits that so long the panel shall remain alive, the counseling process shall have to be continued in view of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. And the Commission shall continue with the counseling process accordingly.
Yes.
Paragraph.
One submission I had made that if the court allows by way of an interim order, then in a subsequent phase, that...
Full stop. Dr. Patro, paragraph, further submits that even if this court thinks it fit to give a chance to the petitioners for participating in the counseling process, then the same shall not be granted in the forthcoming 8th phase of counseling. Right?
Yes, in the 8th, they cannot be accommodated.
That's right. I've said that.
If the
In
court
8th.
directs, then since
It is
the panel
always
is
there,
alive,
always there. Full stop. Really good. After considering the rival contention of the parties, and upon after considering the rival contentions of the parties, and upon perusal of the materials on record, তারপর কি বলেছি দেখুন at the outset চেপে দিন ওটা। হ্যাঁ at the outset কেটে দিন, যা লিখেছেন কেটে দিন, লিখুন নতুন করে। মনে আছে তো কতটা কাটতে হবে? সব কেটে দেবেন না, লিখুন। At the outset, it appears to this court from the said notice dated July 24, 2025, that the 8th phase counseling is going to be held in terms of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Devashish Mudi, MUDI and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Inter alia in the matter of.
The first matter is Rajiv Brahma. Kindly.
Oh, Rajiv Bharma. Devashish Mudi কেটে দিন, লিখুন Rajiv Bharma, Brahma, BRAHMA and others versus State of West Bengal and others. কি বললাম? It appears to this court that from the said notice dated such and such. Brahmo and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Comma, MAT 6638 of 2021. First of all. Accordingly, the relevant portions from the said judgment are quoted below. এবার এই কোট 2টা লিখে দিন, কোট 2, page 30, para 39 to 44, page 46 থেকে কোট 2. First of all. First. On the respectful reading of the judgment, which is binding before this court, it further appears to this court that the commission has been directed to prepare and publish the merit list and the panel following the relevant rules of the bold 14,052 candidates, 14,052 candidates. Within a specified time mentioned there. Thereafter, the commission was further directed to hold counseling and recommend all the said 14,052 candidates, who appeared in personality test, personality PCAP test, TCAP, দুটোই cap bold, bracket PT. And upon recommendation, the appointment letters were directed to be issued to such candidates by the competent authority within the time frame mentioned there. Therefore, it is the obligation and duty of the commission to hold counseling for the said 14,052 candidates in accordance with law, in strict compliance of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. Paragraph. These petitioners have already been qualified up to the personality test level. And then only they were called upon for the first counseling process. The fact remains, these petitioners did not attend and were absent in the first counseling process, which was the due counseling process for them. No explanation has been offered on behalf of the petitioner as to why they were absent in the first counseling process.
Explanation was offered. Explanation was offered.
Show me.
That, yes. That I have said the matter was pending before the Supreme Court, we could not participate.
No cogent explanations.
That can be.
No cogent and sufficient explanations in the eye of law, comma, according to this court, comma, was offered.
Within and represent the eye of law, according to this code, was offered as to why you were absent in first counseling
Process. First. The rule, the relevant rule from the said 2016 rules, which imposes a bar, comma, according to Dr. Patro, to allow a candidate in the second counseling, to allow an absentee candidate in the second counseling, cannot be taken as a plea before this court at this stage, when the direction of the Honorable Division Bench is already there. First of all. First. Similarly, from the order dated June 9, 2025, passed by the coordinate bench in the matter of Mukti Vishwas, it appears that the Commission has raised the same point, same issue, that an absentee candidate is not to be allowed for the second counseling. But the order was passed by the coordinate bench, allowing the writ petitioner therein to take part.
But it was an interim order.
In the next counseling, in the forthcoming counseling. Full stop. It is true that this was an interim order. It is also true that this is an interim order. Full stop. But no appeal has been carried out by the Commission. Petitioner has been, in that petitioner has been called upon.
My lord, yes, yes, in the seventh phase, that is over.
That
June 11th it is-
petitioner had also been called upon in the seventh phase of counseling held on
11th June.
June 11, 2025.
চাকরি আমরা দিই না, আমরা recommendation.
Thus, the commission had accepted the said interim order and acted thereupon. Paragraph. Considering the special and peculiar circumstances in connection relating to the self-same selection process, and in view of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench, the Honorable Division Bench, in the matter of Rajiv Brahma Supra, comma, this court is of the view that the second opportunity should be granted to the petitioners to participate in the counseling process. Paragraph. However, comma, considering the submissions made on behalf of the commission, that if these petitioners are allowed to participate in the forthcoming 8th phase of phase counseling, for which the entire list and procedure has been completed, the same will have a cascading effect, and the entire counseling process will be disturbed with all its consequential series of events. However,
submissions made of that if submissions are allowed to participate in counseling for which the entire list of procedures and procedures has been completed, the same have a cascading effect. Third,
comma, একবার শুরুটা however,
considering the submissions
Ah.
made on
comma, comma, and also considering the fact that despite opportunities, petitioners chose to remain absent in the first counseling process, which was the due counseling process from them. The equity is also necessarily required to be balanced. Between the two. Thus, the petitioners were ordered. shall be allowed to participate in the next, immediately next phase of counseling process after the forthcoming 8th counseling process. And the commission is directed to permit the petitioners to participate in the said counseling process. If the petitioners come within the zone of consideration in terms of their respective merit positions in the list, and if the petitioners are not tainted candidates, tainted কথাটা bold, tainted candidates. The paragraph, the concerned authority of the commission at the time of counseling, this Dr. Patro, you listen carefully,
Yes,
because
yes,
these
sir.
are all procedures.
My lord.
You are the best person who is aware of this procedurally. The concerned authority of the commission at the time of holding counseling shall strictly verify the credentials of the petitioners along with all other relevant records and materials. Full stop. What else?
My lord, this is by way of an interim order, appearance.
Of course.
It has not been mentioned in the order.
I have said so. All right. Next, you first complete. What else? Procedurally, if anything is left.
By going by Mukti Biswas's order, it is mentioned that the participation of the petitioner in counseling shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that the petitioners, please listen to this, I am adding one sentence. It is made clear that the petitioners shall take part in the counseling process on the basis of the available vacancies.
Yes.
As on the date of the very counseling process where the petitioners shall participate. When the petitioners shall participate. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioners if they are found not otherwise eligible according to their merit position in accordance with law. Right? Paragraph. The participation of the petitioners in the counseling process shall abide by the final result of this writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondents shall file their report in the form of affidavit.
The report was directed to be filed.
Yes, the
here.
time may be extended.
Let their short direction for affidavit.
Very short.
Very short direction for affidavit. Let them deal with that.
Yes, we will contest. So without the affidavit, how can I?
That's right.
The direction was there, just extend it.
Time to file report on affidavit as already directed by the coordinate bench stands extended on the prayer of the commission, and the same shall be filed on or before
2 weeks.
Yeah, date.
By 13th,
Auspicious.
that is 2 weeks.
By 14th. August 14,
Deeply
2025.
obliged.
Paragraph. Affidavit. মাথায় আছে আমার এখনো। Paragraph. Exception in the form of affidavit shall be filed on or before
1 week thereafter.
21st.
August 21, 2025. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the regular bench, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
One line is required to be added. Dr. Patru's recording that the 21st September, before 21st, the council will be held. Otherwise, if the council is not held, we will be remedialess. Because of
Then the panel will not be exhausted.
No. Question of panel will expire after 21st. So counseling should be held before 21st.
25th.
25th, whatever it is.
That
So Lord
is
Sir, kindly,
necessary.
that line is
There is
required to be
not
added.
to hold a counseling. It has to be
চলে
done.
আসুন, চলে আসুন,
That
সামনের
is
দিকে
required
আসুন।
to be mentioned.
Yes.
সামনের
I have
দিকে
to-
আসুন। সামনের দিকে আসুন। হ্যাঁ। No, but one thing, Mr. Bari, it's pursuant to the direction of the division bench.
Yes, what's the harm if I allow, if your lordship, we appear in day after tomorrow?
No,
When your
harm is
lordship is
200
allowing?
harm is 200% there because you chose not to appear.
No, that has
Had
been
this
considered.
division bench not
Malad,
been
that
there,
has been,
Mr. Bari, had this division bench not been there, I would have thought
Malad,
second
division
time.
bench help us.
That's
Division
right.
bench say under the rule 12.5, 12.6.
Right.
And we have covered the rule 12.5, 12.6.
Right.
There is no question of absentee candidates. And absentee candidate.
I'm not on that. Had this division bench not been there.
Yes. Division
At the-
bench helpful for us.
Absolutely. That's why
That's why, my lord, if your lordship kindly, I'm extremely grateful your lordship is permitting us to appear in the council. Which is likely to be held before expiry of the panel.
That was unsaid. There cannot be any
No,
counseling after
okay,
expiry.
yeah,
How can we have it framed? What is the
একটু
apprehension?
আগের থেকে 2-4 প্যারাগ্রাফ আগে
But the query being raised by this court with time of the panel, Dr. that the panel is alive in September 2022.
Hmm.
It happens that soon of the panel shall be alive. The council process shall have to be done.
Yes, what else?
Madam, the council.
Council
Suppose,
process shall have to be continued. It is his submission.
Madam, counseling process is maybe exhausted on 7th itself, on 1st itself. Then I will
Sir,
be
it is
immediate.
written that so long the panel is alive, I will not add. It is written so long the panel is alive, he submits. আবার পড়ুন সাহেবকে শুনিয়ে দিন. You listen carefully.
Upon further query being raised by this court, the life of the panel, Dr. Patru submits that the panel is alive till September 25, 2025.
Yes.
He submits that so long the panel shall remain alive, the counseling process shall have to be continued in view of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench.
John.
জিতে গেছেন আবার কি চলবে?
তাহারা তো court. আমাদের ডিউটি কোর্টের কাছে বল।
Of course,
The court will pass an order.
of course. And I enjoyed hearing all of you. I
Our
enjoyed
duty
it.
is to assist the.
And on the basis of today also, you have seen, upon notice to you, few matters are mentioned.
Yes.
My submission was recorded in the, yesterday's submission has been recorded earlier. Today, no submission on
Are full of your submissions are recorded.
yesterday's recording.
Whatever you have submitted today itself is
Today I have not submitted. Whatever submission.
everything is recorded, sir. You will find the interim order. Go and appear in the counseling process. it is recorded. And even if
And for the petitioner lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
And for the petitioner lordship, there was a direction to serve upon Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi.
My lord, I'm here.
I have served
Take the microphone.
lordship.
I'm the pro forma respondent state. State is the pro forma respondent. I'm for the Union of India. I have received instructions. Apologize. My lord, for I render unqualified apology, my lord. I was disturbing your lordship.
Why? Oh,
I
I
was
would have
also
replied you.
I was also a party to that. Me also there, my lord.
What I can tell him, I cannot tell him.
No, that's yes. That's
It's because of the university days.
yes.
Yes.
My lord, I have received instructions, informal instructions, my lord. I would, my lord, intend to put it on affidavit. My instructions are, my lord, very limited, my lord, because we are again standing by our stand that whatever names are basically sent or sponsored by the state, because the sponsoring of name, as far as the category of Indian administrative rank officers are concerned, is given by the state. And subsequently thereto, we take those names, we shortlist them, and then after that, we ask for other credential documents from the state. And when we get that, then other paraphernalias are followed, and subsequently thereto, the appointment is given. So, my lord, this particular name, which actually the allegations have been made against us, that one particular gentleman whose name appears in that particular list happens to be from the state, and he also is from the same genre of candidates whose name have not been sent, or there is some problem with that. So, Lordship, what I humbly request, my lord, and if certain time is given, 2 weeks or 1 week for us to affirm an affidavit, because making submissions from the bar will not be adequate.
All right, I don't mind, but what will happen in the meantime? Because what is their case? Kindly come to my order.
My lord.
23rd July 2015,
Lordship.
2025.
Lordship.
Let us read the order. Does this record everything, madam?
Lordship, moral.
Huh?
Lordship,
Read it loudly.
the writ petitioners have alleged these steps taken by the respondent number 2 through its notification dated March 17, 2005, annexure P14 at page 262. Ms. Debayanta Pramanik, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, placed an order dated July 16, 2025, passed by a coordinate bench in WPA
Take the
4378.
microphone properly. Set it.
4378 of 2025 and submits in that writ petition, the state has taken a specific stand that the preparation of the seniority list and gradation list under the seniority rules of the Unified West Bengal Audit and Accounts Officers have not yet been finalized and is at the deliberation stage. The inter se seniority as on March 1, 2001 is not being disturbed. She further has placed a communication dated June 4, 2024, issued by the Undersecretary AIS to the learned advocate, through whom representations were made, which shows that the Union Authority has taken a stand that the Commission's role commences only upon receipt of proposal from the state government. The preparation of seniority list and eligibility list fall entirely within the domain of the state government. A copy of the said communication is taken on record. Mr. Shapun Kumar Dotto, learned senior advocate and additional government pleader, appears for the respondent number 3. Mr. Dotto has taken the point of maintainability of this writ petition that this writ petition should lie before the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal. This point of maintainability shall be heard first on the next date. Mr. Arun Kanti Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 1. Since none appears for the respondent number 2, despite notice, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, learned senior advocate and Deputy Solicitor General of India, is requested to appear in the matter to hold the brief to assist this court henceforth in the matter. The learned advocate on record for the petitioners shall serve a copy of the complete set of writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the learned Deputy Solicitor General to enable him to take instructions on the issue and to make necessary submissions before this court on the
Very
next
well.
day.
So far as your client is concerned, let us simplify. Let us see it very simply. You will receive names from the state.
Lordship.
Now, how state will give it to you, it's not your lookout.
My lord.
Precisely. If you get 5 names, you will get 5 names. If you get 2 names, you will get 2 names. So it's basically, you have nothing to do. You will get the names, you will put your rubber stamp approving the names. That's all, your job. State stand is seniority and gradation list has not been prepared. That is also not your lookout.
My lord.
It's internal arrangement. So following the gradation or without following the seniority or gradation list, if some name is placed before you, prima facie or apparently, that is not tenable in law, unless the state submits otherwise. Unless state satisfies that yes, it is permitted in law. Right? So what will be your job then, sir? Suppose you get 5 names or 2 names, whatever. Then what will you do that? Then,
My lord, in that case, my lord, we have got just day before yesterday, my lord, we have got a mail, my lord. And from there, my lord, we have basically, my lord, what I could read through in a cursory manner, my lord. It is that my role is first, we have, then after that, we will ask for other credentials for finalizing it, because what I understood from the affidavit, which is there,
no, Mr. Trivedi.
my lord.
Just I want to know, because if I want to place some checks and balance for the time being, so I want to know the procedure. You receive name from the state.
Lord.
Just you have not, your job is over.
My lord.
You will do according to your process.
Lord.
To that, they cannot have any grievance. The seniority list has not been prepared. What they are saying, state has sent the name of Y, depriving X. That's their case. So it is really between them and the state.
Lordship.
But in the process, if the list is finalized and appointed by you, the candidates
Lordship.
are placed or given the job, whatever,
Lordship.
then their right will be prejudiced.
But one,
Then their right will be prejudiced.
what I,
There is a checks and balance may be required.
my lord, in that case, my lord, their grievance, what I understand, whatever has fallen, their main grievance is against the state, whom they have, my lord, they are dominant latest, my lord, they have made them performer respondents. So they are not claiming any relief against the state.
Required pro forma, no pro forma. If it ultimately writ court finds that relief has to be granted, who is a party, writ court will grant.
My lord, the process is such that if at all an order is to be passed, because the name has been sponsored by the state and they are the people who have sponsored it. So basically, the entire episode of dispute or the apple of discord is because of state has given. So, my lord, as far as we are concerned, injuncting us at this particular point of time is neither here nor there, because the entire thing actually rests on the shoulder of the state.
No.
State has.
But in the meantime, what kindly visualize the situation. That's why I'm asking you submit from your experience. State has sent the name of Y. Ultimately, it may be found that without preparing this gradation list, Y may not be eligible at all. X may be eligible.
But if we finalize it, then it will
Yes.
that'll have larger ramifications.
Yes.
Then it will be a.
Yes.
My lord, will kindly, my lord,
if I pass an order for the time being recording your submission, that whatever name you have received, you have received. But before finalizing anything, nothing should be finalized without leave of this court. You file your affidavit, right?
my lord, I totally follow whatever is, and I find it very innocuous. But my lord, as far as I'm concerned, my lord, I am creature of instruction from my client and direction from my lord. So, my lord, if my lord gives me a breather of a day, let me come back on Friday at any point of time. Let me take instructions, because very late I received the instruction. I suppose it is very innocuous, whatever has fallen from, because if everything is finalized, then this writ petition will become infructuous.
Absolutely. And the point Mr. Dotto has taken,
My lord.
you should go before state tribunal, that I can deal with. The moment it is such that you are also involved, and the moment it is such, his clients are also involved, 226 has its jurisdiction. 226 has jurisdiction. To prevent the greater bad,
Lordship.
226 can always be invoked.
My lord, what instructions we have received, they are saying that in consultation with the state government, we have done it. So, my lord, just a word, because if it has been done in consultation with the state government, what has fallen from my lord, that the stakes, as far as we are concerned, are not very high, because we are basically creatures of instructions as far as recommendation is concerned. Now, if that innocuous order is passed by my lord, that will safeguard the subject matter of the list.
And I will hear the state that without because their specific stand, I've recorded in my order, in the other petition, on that basis it was disposed of. So if that is the stand of the state, how state can send the name without preparing the gradation list?
Oh, you ordered a copy, my lord.
If I may,
It is referred, Mr. Trivedi. Please, madam, show the reference in this order or from this order. Kindly come first page of this order, my order.
Yes, my lord, I've got it. That
Order
reference-
dated July 16.
Yes, my lord, I've got it. Page annexure P14 262. No notification there. My lord, WPA 437.
the gradation list is subject matter of adjudication before the London State Administrative Tribunal.
Yes, you argue. I'm here to decide that point. London State Administrative Tribunal, so far as you and petitioner is concerned. Correct? Now, if in the meantime, pursuant to your list, the appointment is given, what will happen to this by the central government?
Now, my lord, this it encompasses, my lord, the many things. It encompasses many things, but then, my lord, I can only say what they have said.
Sir, argue. I'm here to hear you. Argue.
My lord, what I'm humbly submitting is,
Lordship,
my lord,
kindly
let
text
my
one
learned
page.
senior friend argue. My lord, let me.
Point of maintainability only.
Lordship.
He is arguing the
My
maintainability,
lord.
nothing on merit.
But my lord, as far as I'm concerned, my lord,
You will have to file affidavit.
my lord, no, my lord, that, my lord, I would just, because something has fallen from my lord with regard to the aspect that, and my lord, what I said, my lord, that it is an innocuous as far as I'm concerned, as on date, as my lord's officer.
Absolutely.
But my lord, just one breather of a day, my lord will not
I
conclude
will
that.
give you.
My lord, I will come back with proper instructions. Right?
Give you.
I'm grateful.
I will give you.
I'm grateful. Then my lord may.
Well, if your lordship takes my page 158 once, 158.
Sir, the submission was made in the other writ petition that the gradation list has not been finalized.
Lordship.
Right? But still you have sent the name. How could you?
My lord, this, with respect, my lord, that this issue can be canvassed before the London Tribunal where the matter is pending.
Absolutely, but
Touching this gradation issue,
absolutely,
the matter is pending before the London Tribunal.
absolutely. Then you have to undertake. Then you have to undertake that no effect you will give any further effect to that.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I cannot, my lord, give such an undertaking.
That's right. That's right.
Because
But-
my primary objection is about the maintainability of the petition. If the lordship has
I will
to
hear you, sir. I will hear you on maintainability. First, I will hear you on maintainability.
yes, that's the law.
Because you say that gradation dispute will be before tribunal
Yes.
on the one hand. On the other hand, you have sent the name without following the gradation list. So if that appointment is made, what will happen to the writ petitioners? Because the central government is not amenable to the tribunal.
Yes, for that is the Central Administrative Tribunal is there.
So one proceeding before state tribunal, one proceeding before central
Yes.
tribunal.
It comes to that.
Dissection of cause of action.
Dissection.
You argue, sir. I will hear you.
Now, what I
To the fullest extent, we will argue and I will
Well,
hear you.
first of all, there no relief has been claimed against the state in this matter because the petitioners know petitioners know that the issue, the concerning the degradation list and all, that is subject matter of adjudication before the land tribunal. So, if there any issue that has to be canvassed with the tribunal only, that is my humble submission. And they are, if you lordship
Then what will happen, sir? The central government, if appoints in the meantime, you will tell me.
This lordship, this man. They can approach the landed tribunal also for this purpose.
Against central government, before the state tribunal.
Yes, why not?
Huh?
Yes.
Before the state tribunal.
No. Lordship kindly sees. There are, in one case, there were state respondents, there were central government respondents. Now, my lord, since
show me the law, sir. Absolutely. I will hear you on maintainability first. I will hear you on maintainability first. I will hear you on maintainability first. Then I.
That's my very point.
That's right. I will hear you.
And my lord, lordship kindly sees the petitioner have no grievance against the state respondents. They have no grievance against the state respondents.
But the cause of action shows on the basis of your, I mean, not you, on the basis of your client's undertaking, submission made before the coordinate bench.
Yes, that I have come to learn from here only. That I was not aware of earlier.
Nothing, sir. How will you do? Unless you receive instruction.
Yes.
You have nothing to do.
Now,
all of us, sir, you, myself, the judge, the other side, everybody, we will go by the record.
Yes.
Nothing more than
that is true. That is true.
That is nothing more than that. I don't mind. You come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Mr. Trivedi, you come tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow I'll be in difficulty because, my lord, Friday, my lord, will.
You are for? Huh? You have nothing.
Public Service Commission.
You have nothing to do.
Lordship kindly sees one page I wanted to show to your lordship.
Yes.
Just one page. Kindly have a look to page 158.
Yes, sir.
Kindly have a look. Page 158, P11. This is from the Ministry of Personal Public Grievances and Pensions, Government of India, to the Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal, IT cell. Let's you got it? Page 158. Appointment by selection to the IAS of West Bengal cadre for the select list of 23 regarding. I am directed to refer to the State Government of West Bengal's letter number so and so dated 17 January 25 on the subject cited above, and to request the State Government to kindly confirm whether there have been any adverse developments, that is, court cases filed, order issued by any court of law, complaints from officer or from anywhere else, etc., that may have a bearing on the meeting of the selection committee since the time it was convened on 23rd and 24th December 2024.
So you inform them that this petition is pending and show me the letter on the next day.
No.
No, your authority, let the authority write a letter.
Kindly have some patience, my lord. Page 159. Next page, next document.
Yes.
It is part of the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, this is the letter dated 27 January. Subject is, this is from the Government of West Bengal to the Additional Secretary, Corporation Department, Government of West Bengal, to different departments of the Government of West Bengal. Appointment by selection to the IAS of West Bengal cadre from the select list of 2020 regarding. Enclosing a copy of the letter bearing number so and so, 17 January 2025. That is the page 158, I have just now placed. As received from the Undersecretary, AIS 1, Department of Personal Training, Government of India, on the subject noted above. I am directed to request you to send information regarding whether there have been any adverse developments that is in the same language it is quoted, because as indicated in the order letter of the central government at page 158. Now then, complaints from such and such that may have a bearing on such and such, this has been really quoted here in the above below. Then what is relevant is 11 names, 11 na koto jano? Yes, 25 names have been mentioned in that list. In respect of the below mentioned officers who are under your administrative control for onward transmission of the same to the Department of Personnel and Training. So this is 27th of January 2024.
If you write a letter that this writ petition is pending, and you enclose your order in that writ petition where state submitted that no gradation list has been finalized, send those two letters.
My lord, this key I think.
You just serve the information.
My lord, similar letter was given to other departments, that is page 161.
No, all right, sir. Mr. Dotto, I follow. So you ask your authority to write a letter with reference to these letters, annexing that order in that WPA such and such, that you have your state said that we have not yet finalized the
Yes, that
gradation
is
list.
according to Justice Sinha's order.
That order and pendency of this writ petition. And you mentioned that you have taken the point of maintainability that will be heard first. But you give those letters.
I'll have to, my lord, to speak to the concerned officers. Man. I cannot just tell you
No,
right now.
I am telling you. And Mr. Dwivedi, you also inform your client
My lord,
in the light of these two letters.
if my lord allows me.
I thought that these letters are important. It's part of the writ petition itself.
Yes, so it is for you to, your client to reply.
My instruction, Lordship, 30 seconds. If my lord gives, I can read the instructions. My lord will gather what state has, and this only I will amplify. That the process starts with the determination of vacancies by central government in consultation with the state government cadre concerned. The state government sends a proposal to the Department of Personnel and Training for determination of vacancies. That the state government concerned is competent to propose within the overall ceiling of 15% of the total promotion quota of the state determination of vacancies for a particular year under non-SCS, non-scheduled caste quota, if there are officers of outstanding merit and ability having rendered 8 years of service in a gazetted post equivalent to the deputy collector. The 15% quota is to be filled under non-SCS category is not static but variable as per need of the state. If the state government which decides to utilize the selection quota fully, partially, or not at all. The state government is also concerned with the forwarding of names of non-SCS officers not exceeding 5 times the number of vacancies proposed to be filled during a year to Union Public Service Commission for consideration by selection committee for appointment of 2 IAS. Thus, it is the state government concerned who shortlists the candidates of outstanding merit and ability as per their own methodology, forwards the names of eligible non-state civil service officers who fall within the zone of consideration to the Commission for consideration by the selection committee. The suitable non-state civil service officers who are included in the select list are eligible for appointment to the IAS as per provisions of IAS regulations 1997. The state government who once the vacancy are determined by the central government is required to make available the relevant service records of eligible non-state civil service officers who fall within the zone of consideration to the Union Public Service Commission. The UPSC convenes meeting of selection committee which makes the recommendation based upon assessment of service records and personal interview of the considered non-SCS officers. The role of Union of India is finalizing the selection is restricted to the determination of vacancies based upon the proposal from the state government. Participating in the selection process by nominating 2 officers not below the rank of joint secretary as its representatives in the selection committee meeting, after select list is approved by the Union's Public Service Commission, only then the appointments of those.
Mr. Dotto, have you heard, sir?
Yes.
Please hear.
আমি আরেকবার পড়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ আমি আরেকবার পড়ে দিচ্ছি The role of union in finalizing the selection is restricted to the determination of vacancies based upon the proposal from the state government participating in selection process by nominating 2 officers not below the rank of joint secretary as its representative in the selection committee meeting. After select list is approved by the Union Public Service Commission, only then appointment of those non-state civil service officers who are included unconditionally in the select list are to be notified by the government. That with respect to the appointment and promotion oblique selection of SSC officers to a IAS of West Bengal cadre from select list 2023, it is stated that this respondent department, upon receiving the approval of the UPSC wide letter dated 13/3/2025 on recommendation of the selection committee meeting held on 23/12/2024 and 24/12/2024, issued 2 notification, Part A and Part B, on 17/3/2024. Though through Part A notification, the select list 2023 comprises name of all officers, whether provisional or final was notified. The Part B notification was issued appointing those officers who were included in the select list unconditionally are in service or furnished necessary declaration. The respondent department acted in accordance with the extent regulation while issuing notification, and it is issued only after following due process. Now, my lord, here, my lord, we specifically say whatever name they have sent, my lord. That is what, and after this is there, again, we will do everything in consultation with the state.
Absolutely.
So, my lord,
That's the threshold right there.
therefore, whatever fell from my lord,
No,
these instructions which I have read aloud in front of. So, my lord, only this instruction I want, because I think, according to my understanding, that this is maybe, of course, that the maintainability point they are arguing, I will also adopt to that. But, my lord, as far as what has fallen from, my lord, one day's breather, my lord, I have a
I
word.
don't mind. How will you adapt maintainability? How will you adapt?
My lord, because a particular issue is pending before the state administrative tribunal.
Where no state administrative tribunal has no jurisdiction to restrict.
As far as I am concerned, and that aspect is concerned, because we say, my lord, again, my lord, whatever has been.
I absolutely have no doubt. You will have to act on the basis of their recommendation.
Yes.
But if their recommendation is not in accordance with law, how it is no responsibility on your part.
My lord, taking a clue from what my learned friend has said, my lord, I again repeat, my lord, page 158, but the process has not been finalized at all. It is on because the lordship sees.
And you write a letter and show it to me
Yes,
tomorrow.
this is tomorrow.
No, you write a letter and show it to me. You write a letter to the authority,
My lord, the
158 or whatever.
finance department is made a party only. State of West
Mr.
Bengal.
Mr. Dotto, these technicalities will be taken care of later. First, your authority. Who was your authority, sir? The 159.
159.
Who were addressed?
This is my lord,
20
the
to 25.
Department of Personal and Administrative Reforms,
No,
ISL.
no, Finance Department, Labor Department, Cooperation Department.
Finance only, Lordship. 20 to 25 serial number. The names 20 to 25 are the grievances, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, in
No, they asked that whether any court case is pending, whether
Lordship.
these things
Yes,
are
that is-
pending. It was written to whom? Kindly come to 159 or 158.
This is from 115 is from the Government of West Bengal, Department of Personnel,
No,
Administrative
158,
Reforms.
158. You come to 158.
158, yes. This has come from the Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions, Department of Personnel, Government of India.
Union of India.
Yes.
To whom?
The Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal, IT.
So your authority should reply that this was the order passed before Justice Sinha. This is the order and this writ petition is pending. The state has taken point of maintainability, but this writ petition is pending. Write those.
Yes, my lord, and then, my lord, this following this letter, 17th of January 2025 letter, 2 letters from the other Department of Personnel and Administrative Reforms, Government of West Bengal, have been written to the respective departments, finance, labor, cooperation, etc.
Sir, everybody is under the umbrella of the addressee at page 158.
Lordship, right.
So let the 158 person who has been addressed, let him write a letter to all these, give the information.
Jagdish Prasad Meena, Secretary DPA. Lordship, my lord, this, the attention has been drawn to Mr. Jagdish Prasad Meena, Secretary DPAR, the Director of Personnel and Training. I think it's
Sir, 158, have you replied?
158, my lord, the 158 has been acted upon by writing 2 letters, 27 January 2025.
Have you replied? Has the state replied that
No.
this writ petition is
No,
pending,
no, no,
that order has
no.
been passed?
Lordship, kindly at the top, Lordship, kindly sees that this has been acted upon by writing these 2 letters from the OSD and ex-officio Senior Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, requesting the concerned departments to inform it as to whether cases are pending or so.
You inform those?
I'll talk to.
So you annex that order of before Justice Sinha. You annex the order of Justice
The
Sinha.
development, your Lordship wants to know the development.
No, sir, your authority, the state must inform them. The order of Justice Sinha, the order of this court and this writ petition. Inform them. Inform them.
So that there is no further.
I don't know.
That
I don't know. That I shall take care of later. That I will take care of later. This will show a bona fide on your, state's part. This will show some bona fide on their part.
In that event, Lordship, kindly, my learned friend for the petitioner, to add some parties here, because they.
Very well. Let me direct now.
Because that will help me also.
Lordship, if I may kindly be permitted, Lordship. Lordship, this letter was directed 27th January 2025, Lordship. These names were sent. My grievance is only with relation to the Finance Department, Lordship. And these names were finalized with the consultation of the Union of India on the 17th of March 2025. Lordship, the original application before the State Administrative Tribunal is pending since 2023, Lordship. This was certainly not intimated, Lordship. The only
Ashun. Mr. Trivedi, now you have to take steps because you are appearing. So you inform your client the actual facts. Because I'm sure that these facts were not informed to your.
Yes, Lord, that letter which is at page 159, Lord. 159 letter, Lord. That's what 159 we had intimated.
No informations were given to your
159
client.
we had asked on 27th of 158, Lordship.
158.
That we have 158 after doing this particular what is my instruction, because in my instruction, if anything would have been intimated, it would have been reflected.
So you take the responsibility now. You inform your client the actual pictures. Ashok. সবার নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন আবার লিখুন The last order dated July 23, 2025 speaks for itself. Good stuff. Paragraph. Subject to the point of maintainability of this writ petition taken by the learned additional government pleader being kept open, being Mr. Dotto, please, sir, listen.
Yes.
Subject to ki bollam, because if I miss anything, you will add.
Lordship.
Bolo, please listen. Ki bollam? Subject to the maintainability of the writ petition as taken as Dorkani, taken by the learned additional government pleader, Mr. Dotto, today's order is passed. This order is being passed. Full stop. It is made clear that when the writ petition shall be heard on merit, the point of the main point of maintainability shall be heard first. Full stop. Today, when the matter has been taken up for consideration, Mr. Shopon Kumar Dotto, landed additional government pleader, appearing for the state, has drawn attention of this court to the communication dated January 17, 2025 at page 158 and January 27, 2025 at page 159 to the writ petition.
As well as 161, same date, 27.
কমা কি বলেছি একবার পড়ুন দিদি।
দুটো
January 17, 2025 at page 158, comma, January 20 and the other two both dated January 27, 2025 at pages 161 and sir
pages 159 and 161. Both are same. Oh, I'm sorry, Malad. This is the same document.
Same.
Annexed twice. I'm so sorry.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম other two টা ছেড়ে দিন and the next one করে দিন and the next one dated January 27, 2025 at page 159 to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. From these two writ petitions, it appears that the union government has sought for certain information with regard to pendency of any proceeding or whether any further development has taken place on the issue. Paragraph. Learned additional government pleader then submits, he shall take instruction whether any reply was given to these letters from the end of the state, from the appropriate authority of the state. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India,
Next.
appears today representing respondent number
1, 2, both.
1 and 2. Full stop. In view of the above, now full stop. MS
Debannita Pramanik Lordship. Debannita Pramanik.
Debannita
Lordship.
Debannita Pramanik, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that on the issue, a substantive challenge is pending
Lordship.
before the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal, which has been registered as OA
303 of 2024.
Give the correct fact.
Lordship, OA 303 of 2024, Lordship.
OA 303 of 2024.
Pleaded in paragraph 3.
To the
It is pleaded in paragraph 3.
of the writ petition
Yes, yes, paragraph 3.
as
Nice.
pleaded in
Paragraph 3, page 9 of the writ petition. Was the end of paragraph 3.
yes, sir. As pleaded in paragraph 3 to the instant writ petition, in the instant writ petition. Poster. This admittedly shows that pendency of the said original proceeding before the state administrative tribunal is prior to both the said communications of January 2025, comma, as referred to above. The said original application is still pending. From the cause of action in the instant writ petition paragraph, it also appears that pendency of this writ petition, though filed in
2024.
though filed in April 2025, comma, subject to its maintainability, might have relevant bearing on the issue. কি বললাম?
Also appears that of this repetition.
ব্যাস হয়ে গেছে, might have relevant bearing. Full stop. In view of the above, the appropriate authority of the state shall be at liberty. Liberty now, shall communicate the relevant facts and materials along with a copy of today's order to the respondent number 1 and 2 with reference to the said two communications pointed out, communications at pages 158 and 159 to the writ petition, comma, as referred to above by the learned additional government leader. Paragraph. Learned Deputy Solicitor General Mr. Trivedi shall also communicate and serve a copy of today's order from his office upon the respondent number 1 and 2. That's
My lord is making this matter returnable, my lord.
yes. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top on.
কবে করছে দেখো reasonable time be given, my lord, so that I can, lordship knows the functioning of the government authorities.
Acha, 1 second, 1 second. একটু আগে যান। না না না, তারপরে কি কি
আমাকে জানান, আপনিও জানাবেন, আমিও জানাবো, জানি।
Subject to its maintainability, comma, might have relevant bearing on the issue.
Shall honorable and materials along with the copy of this order
Today's order, comma, the order dated July 23, 2025. পড়ুন। Today's order, comma, the order dated, the previous order dated July 23, 2025, passed in this writ petition, and the order dated July 16, 2025, passed in WPA 4378 of 2025, as referred to in the said order dated July 23, 2025. পড়ুন।
the respondent 1 and 2 with the same two communications at pages 158 and 159, comma, as referred to above by the learned additional Deputy Solicitor General.
পড়ুন।
Shall also communicate serve a copy of this
Order
order
along with ওই ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটাই বসিয়ে দিন। Previous order dated such and such, and the order dated July 26 such and such, passed in WPA such and such.
from his office upon the responding numbers 1 and 2.
লাস্টে লিখুন motion top on. Yes, you agree.
All
Let them.
My lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to keep it, because I'll be in personal difficulty between that week, my lord, or 15th August week, my lord.
Forget it.
My lord, 20th, my lord, 19th or 20th.
Lordship, I am just praying for an early date because, Lordship, I am expecting an interim order. So as early as possible,
Lord,
Lordship.
as soon as my lord has asked us to communicate, nothing going to happen.
this will act as what she wants.
No,
Because as soon as
So, yeah, remember?
Yes,
My lord,
Yes.
I know.
Lordship,
Yes,
But she has done exceedingly well.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So, you tell us. Wait, hold your breath.
many days.
চিন্তা করো না।
Yes, both of you. Come on, tell me.
My lord, 18th, my lord. দাদা 18, 19, 20 করে
করো, আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। 20 করো।
20 my lord, 20th of August. Well, it's a Wednesday, if I am not mistaken.
This Wednesday.
Yes, August 20,
I'm grateful.
2025, under the heading motion top. বলে দিয়েছি তো।
Very well.
Urgent. আজকেই দিয়ে দেবো।
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Thank you.
PM, my lord, motion top will continue our hearing because
I don't know.
rider
Let me come. ঠিক আছে, দাঁড়ান না, আসি না। পৃথিবী থাকবে কিনা What is
After
this?
passing your lordship's order, my lord, the client said he will commit suicide, my lord.
So what do I do?
So, my lord, kindly, and she has mentioned that she will take my name.
Sorry?
So, my lord, kindly protect me. Otherwise, when I have lost the diary to the.
What do
My lord,
I
he has
do,
threatened
madam?
the matter should be hard within 10 days. Now, otherwise, he will commit suicide. Matter should be hard within 10 days.
Buju?
So, my lord, she will take my name before committing the suicide. She has mentioned it.
I have nothing to do.
But I don't have any power to take up the matter, my lord, within 10
Nothing
days.
to do, madam. I have nothing to do. She has remedy before from
My lord has asked directly her to join the transfer force, but she has refused to join. Now he's saying,
up to her. I don't mind. Madam, so what can I do?
my lord, actually, my lord,
That means
I have already lost the diary. Kindly give it direction upon the police officer to take her custody. Otherwise, she will commit suicide. My lord, she has mentioned
Madam,
it.
can I do that under which provision of law?
So, my lord, kindly pass the direction upon the concerned magistrate.
I cannot. Madam, I have my hands are tied within the four corners
Plus,
of
she has
law.
mentioned the matter should be hard within 10 days. Otherwise, she will
He
commit
let it-
suicide.
she might have she has a remedy from my order.
She will
could have
not
gone
join
for
there, but
appeal, do whatever she likes. I cannot do.
she
madam.
don't want to join that place of transfer.
That is up
On
to
the
her.
contrary, my lord.
Sorry, no. Thank you, madam. Sorry, no. Sorry. Next. First motion টা শেষ করুন
15 minutes. I'm for the state response.
Item number 15, I am for the petition led by Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary. This is identical as item number 13. Only difference is that there is only one petitioner.
No, but yes. Move tomorrow because the order will be uploaded. Then, otherwise, again, the thing will be.
Lordship, my lord, then my lord, 14, 16, and
Wait.
18.
Let us call the list. List call kor.
16, my lord, similar way.
Next. $17.
Lordship, this matter
17.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro and Mr. Shubhabruto Das are appearing for the state respondent.
Yes,
Lordship,
proceed. Yes. Proceed.
I'm led by Mr. Bhatt.
দিদি কালকে কটা মোশন টপ আছে দেখুন তারপর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে
Miller, just 1 second. I should check up and then 4 and 8.
4 and 8.
Yes.
They asked for transfer before rule was framed.
Before these guidelines, Miller, I say Miller guidelines, not the rules. And this was
The dates,
Miller,
dates,
dates.
Your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship pleasure was that how it is maintainable.
I will hear that. Take your seat.
I just, Miller, just giving to my lord.
I have just asked a question so that he can, that who have sought for, who have not.
8, 10.
Just I am ascertaining that. Because I have asked that even then you want to proceed with the rate.
Yes.
Yes.
If they say yes, then I will go for the mentor. If they say no, I have no case, matter ends. Yes. These pages 4 and 8.
59.
4 and 8.
59 of the report.
59 and 61.
Yes.
Dated.
59 is dated 14/12/2015.
14/12.
2015.
2015, sir, page 59.
59.
And the other one?
The one is at page 61.
Dated?
4th of June 2018.
4th June 2018.
Yes.
Acha. 61. Rule came on
This guideline. Guidelines, Miller, came into force on 23rd, no, 25th. I stand wrong, Miller. Miller, just there a second. Transfer guidelines is at page 44 to 48.
চলছে তো
26th of May 2022.
26th of
May
হ্যাঁ
2022.
2022.
And this order was passed.
Transfer order. After that.
Yes.
Has to be.
Yes.
Transfer order, give me the date.
This date is
Page 41.
Date
26th of June 2025. না so এটা তো গাইডলাইনটা সরি
No, it is
গাইডলাইন বলেছি
this is 25th of June 2025. This order, Miller, was
no. 26th of
26th of June.
I was right.
26 June 2025.
2025 there is a transfer order.
No, transfer order.
Transfer order, page 41 of the writ petition, annexure P4.
Transfer order. Page 41.
Yes.
Yes. Acha. So far as 1, 4, 7, 8, 9 and 10
Yes.
submitted their representation in writing, wherefrom it would be evident that they have opposed the decision for transfer, and on the contrary they have accepted, as would be evident from they have not opposed and accepted 50, 52, 6, 56, 59, 62, 65. These are dated.
Miller, this is dated
page 50.
Page, my lords may kindly consider page 50.
Dated
29 June.
29 June of
2025.
So after transfer order. 1 second, sir. This is for P1. P1.
This is P6, I think.
Accepted transfer.
Because it is a humble prayer to withdraw, set aside, and not to give effect to the transfer guidelines.
Acha. Accepted transfer. P1. Mr. Go, you help me.
Yes.
Petitioner number 1, accepted transfer. Page 50. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Dated?
Dated, my lord. 29 June 2025.
On instructions, I submit that they have
Page 50,
submitted
29 June
2025.
Yes.
2025. Acha. P4. accepted transfer dated page 52.
Page 52, my lord.
Dated.
Date is not written here.
This is only petitioner number 1, I think.
Petition
Mithun
number 1,
Chakraborty.
Mithun Chakraborty. Date is not, has not been written.
P4, no date mentioned.
Date, undated.
Acha, P7, page 56,
Page 56.
dated,
Undated.
undated. P8, dated,
Undated.
59,
Yes.
undated.
Yes.
Yes.
P9,
Undated.
62, undated.
My lord, I'll point out to your lordship one thing, my lord.
1 second. P10,
But these are all by mail, I suppose. These are all by email. Because your lordship will see page 56.
so dates are there. Email cannot be without date.
Obviously, no, it's undated, but the document has been annexed in the page 58 is the relevant.
I'm coming. 65. Show me 65.
65 will 29 June.
65, 29 June.
Yes.
Of
2025.
So after transfer order.
Yes.
Acha, now come to
Not all 29 June 2025, according to Mr. Das, he was right, Millard. Mail, Millard, forwarding mail is 29
I'm
June
coming.
2025.
Wait. Show me P7, P10. P7 and P10. Find the respondents. It appears that 7 and 10 have already applied seeking transfer, as would be evident from 53, 56. P7, 56. P10,
56.
My lord,
Page
Yeah,
56 of the report.
petitioner number 1,
uh,
my lord, Mithun Chakraborty, page 52, that has been mailed. Your lordship will find at page 54.
come on, tell me the date.
All 29
all
June.
29
All 29 June.
29 June 2025.
All 29 June.
Yes.
Now, Millard,
So after the transfer order came into effect, if you have accepted, where is your case?
Millard, first of all, my lords may kindly consider that these guidelines which have been framed, these were framed after the terms and conditions of engagement had been published by the authority. That my lords will be pleased to find from page 24 of the writ petition. We have been engaged on certain terms and conditions. Kindly see page 24. This is one of the orders dated 18/5/2022.
Order of engagement.
Yes.
5th of February.
18 May 2022.
Page 24 is something.
Page 24 of the writ petition.
Writ petition. This is engagement.
Engagement.
Order for engagement.
Now,
1 second, sir.
yes, I'm sorry, Millard.
Yes.
Now, Millard, kindly come to, I start from the middle. The above mentioned candidate.
No, then you first argue the maintainability. First
Ask
argue the
the
maintainability.
maintainability.
Because I have got the facts. So argue the maintainability.
Very good. Now, Millard, on a question about the maintainability, I got a judgment of this honorable court a division bench judgment. Kindly come to. Huh? Certificate copy to দিয়ে দাও। Well, I'm handing over a copy. শান্তনুদাকে একটা order দিতে।
Yes, sir.
একটা copy দিন।
Sir, this is a certificate copy. So why you are giving me the original? না না আমি দাগ দেবো।
Then
লিখো। Give me the copy.
এই শান্তনুদাকে দে। তাহলে আমি এটা রাখছি আমাকে সার্টিফিকেট করুন। This application has been filed in connection with an appeal prepared from the order dated 27 September 2007 passed by the learned single judge while dismissing the writ petition bearing WP number 16313W of 2007. By consent of the parties, both the appeal and the application are heard together for consideration. From the records, we find that the District Magistrate Paschim Midnapur and Executive Vice Chairman District Health and Family Welfare Committee, by the order dated 3rd of May 2007, granted a fresh tenure of 6 months with retrospective effect from 1st of May 2007 to the block accounts manager who are already engaged on and from November 2006. It has been alleged on behalf of the appellant herein that in spite of the aforesaid specific order passed by the District Magistrate Paschim Midnapur and Executive Vice Chairman District Health and Family Welfare Committee 3rd May 2007, the Block Development Officer Gopi Ballabpur 2 and Executive Vice Chairman Block Health and Family Welfare Committee Gopi Ballabpur 2 Paschim Midnapur refused to extend the tenure of the appellant herein as a block accounts manager. Learned
Take the
advocate-
microphone. The acoustic is very problematic here. It goes on this
the
side.
learned advocate Millard appearing representing the appellant submits that a block development officer Gopi Ballabpur 2 and executive vice chairman Block Health and Family Welfare Committee Gopi Ballabpur 2 Paschim Midnapur, being the subordinate authority of the district magistrate and executive vice chairman District Health and Family Welfare Committee Paschim Midnapur, cannot refuse to extend the tenure of the appellant herein in violation of the specific order passed by the superior authority, namely the district magistrate and executive vice chairman, District Health and Family Welfare Committee, Paschim Midnapur. Learned advocate representing the state of West Bengal submits that the order dated 3rd of May 2007 was passed by the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur in the capacity of the executive vice chairman, DH and FWS. Such and such further submits that the executive vice chairman, DH and FWS Paschim Midnapur is not amenable to the writ jurisdiction. We are unable to accept the aforesaid submissions of the learned advocate of the state respondent, as the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur is the ex officio executive vice chairman of the District Health and Family Welfare Committee, and furthermore, the duties and functions of the executive vice chairman are discharged from the office of the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur. The block development officer is also the ex officio executive vice chairman of the Block Health and Family Welfare Committee. Thus, the state government has specific control in respect of the functioning of the Health and Family Welfare Committee, either at the district level or at the block level, through the aforesaid officers. The executive vice chairman of Health and Family Welfare Committee is the district magistrate at the district level, and the block development officer is the executive vice chairman at the block level. The aforesaid responsible officers of the state governments are very much amenable to the writ jurisdiction of this court. We are surprised to note that the block development officer Gopi Ballabpur 2, being the subordinate authority of the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur, failed and neglected to comply with the specific directions of the superior authority, namely the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur. We do not approve the aforesaid conduct of the block development officer Gopi Ballabpur 2 Paschim Midnapur, as we are of the opinion that the order dated 3rd of May 2007 passed by the district magistrate Paschim Midnapur and executive vice chairman District Health and Family Welfare Committee was binding upon the block development officer and executive vice chairman, Block Health and Family Welfare Committee, Gopi Ballabpur 2 Paschim Midnapur. In the aforesaid circumstances, we direct the block development officer and executive vice chairman Gopivallo Puttu to forthwith extend the tenure of the appellant herein, that is the block accounts manager, in compliance with the order dated 3rd of May 2007, passed by the executive vice chairman DH and FWS and district magistrate Paschim Midnapur. With the aforesaid observations and directions, the order under appeal passed by the learned single judge is set aside and both the appeal and the application stands alone.
Here, who has issued the order? Page 41.
Page 41. The mission director, National Health Mission and Executive Director, West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Committee. হ্যাঁ, কি বলছে সেখানে? এটা কিসে? কলকাতা।
Yes, next.
Now, my learned junior beloved has gone to much deeper level. I should say, I apprised Milord, I apprised him of his endeavors. He had also got a book of the Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal, wherefrom it appears that who are the members of the governing body. Just I am just showing it to my lord. এটাই তো এটা দেখাচ্ছি এগুলোকে তুই দেখাচ্ছিস একটা করে দেখাবি ছটফট করবি না
Yes, sir.
Next. Now, Milord, what comes to my mind, I should tell it to my lords, subject to what falls for my lord's hand. Now, I was drawing to my lord's kind attention at page 24 of the writ petition. No, excellent. Now, the book which my lords has taken, now your lordship may kindly consider that in serial number 27, there is composition of the governing body, and there the name of Executive Director, West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Service.
Page.
Miller, this is at page, just 1 second, 7. Your lordships have taken note of it.
Governing body.
Yes, I'm grateful. Now, in item number 27, he issued this order.
One representation from the external funding agency.
No, I am showing to my lords the Executive Director, West Bengal State. Miller, this is
Serial number?
Serial number 27.
Governing body serial number 27.
May I,
Oh, executive committee.
Yes. Executive Director, item 27. He is also a member of the governing body.
27 is one representation from external funding agency.
May I just.
No, এটা দিন. এটা তো দিদি.
I cut short the.
No, you just show it from here.
ডাক দিয়ে দে জোসেফকে তুই এটা তো ইয়ে করছিস করছিস এটা তো হচ্ছে তোর ইয়ে তাহলে তুই এটা দিয়েছিস কেন? I am just showing it to my. I have given a date pick. Kindly excuse me. আপনার কিছু লাগবে না।
ঠিক আছে, এ ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
He's threatening me. Kindly consider the terms and conditions of engagement at page 24. The order of engagement will take effect from the date he joins the position. The period of contract will automatically get terminated at the end of the current financial year, and subsequently it will be renewed based on the annual performance report of the employee and subject to ROP approval. The engagement in the said position is under a NHM and shall be coterminous with NHM. The service may also be terminated by 1 month's notice from either side. If the incumbent proposes to give up his work,
এই একটু জল দিন। Yes. Serial number?
this is serial number 5. If the incumbent proposes to give up his work,
You want to show that none of this clause contains for transfer. That's your case.
That's all. I'm so, therefore, your lordship has gone much more deeper than me. Therefore, I need not go and venture Millard with these things. Therefore, these I find also this thing, terms and conditions have been impregnated in the at page 26, these orders. Now, let us come to Millard, the main issue. The main issue, that is this the guidelines. I'm showing
Page.
Guidelines is at page 44.
Page?
44.
Yes.
Now, I also noticed one thing, but I leave it to my lord's kind consideration. If your lordship peruses page 41 with page 44, my lords will be pleased to find that order of transfer was issued on 25th June 2025, and these guidelines for transfer was issued on 26th May 2022. Now, so far as this particular Miller general guidelines are concerned, I should submit to my lords that kindly see the general guidelines, that is clause 1.1.
1 second, sir.
এটাই তো দেখাচ্ছিস তো। কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস বল? হ্যাঁ, এটাকে তুই ইয়ে করে রাখ, এটাকে তুই ওই পাতাটাকে ইয়ে করে রাখ, এটাকে পরেই দেখাবো, যেটা এখানে দেখালি। দাঁড়ান।
Yes.
You may kindly consider that so far as these general guidelines are concerned, here I find that these guidelines will be applicable to all full-time contractual employees engaged under NHM West Bengal and will be applicable only during the period of contract under reference. Transfer of employees on personal grounds will only be considered provided they fulfill certain conditions. Transfer on administrative grounds can be made by the authority at any point of time. Inter-district transfers where appointing authorities are different will not be allowed except for newly created health districts or newly formed revenue district carved out by the existing administrative district. Any appointing authority can initiate proposal for transfer of an employee with or with his jurisdiction, taking into account the relevant tier of posting of that of the employee as mentioned. Then no transfer can be given effect at any level without the approval of the executive director, WBHS Shomiti or the transfer committee constituted at the state level as the case may be. Now, what I respectfully submit before my lords that guidelines my lords have laid down the law that guidelines under the delegated legislation do not confer enforceable rights. Had it been rules, then I cannot make any submissions apropos.
You say that this doesn't have any statutory flavor.
I'm grateful. I need not. Now so far the transfer order is concerned, I say, my lord, that the persons who have been transferred, that has been shown. I say, my lord, with the deepest of respect, that this have been shown, but I say, my lord, that had it been a case that we are government employees or state government employees, then certainly we can be transferred. I cannot stand and say that no, I cannot be transferred. Now, my lord, one document which I will be ওই কাগজটি দেখা এটা কোথায় এটা নয় my lord, one very significant document which I want to show to my lords, that in the exception to the report in the form of an affidavit, my lord, kindly take the pains, my lord, to come to page 11.
Page
11. Exception to the report. ঠিক আছে তো? এটার পরে নেক্সট হচ্ছে কি জাজমেন্টটা। হ্যাঁ ওইখানে একটা
Yes.
Now, my lord, permit me, my lord, to place this letter.
This is an order.
Yes. The executive director.
Yes.
It has come to the notice of the state committee that several transfer players are being forwarded frequently with or without recommendation from the district and block level committees in respect of contractual engaged staff. Since contractual employees are appointed for a specific post at a specific place for a particular period, therefore contractual employees are not entitled to seek any transfer. Whenever vacant positions are filled up with fresh recruitment, options are sought from similar categories of contractual employees for their preferences against vacant positions, and placements are made subject to administrative convenience. In brief, the concept of transfer does not apply to contractual employees, and no such prayer can be considered in general. However, under exceptional circumstances, place of posting of contractual employees are sometimes altered. In view of above, we are requested not to forward or recommend similar petitions without going into merit of the case and administrative suitability of the prayer. Kindly consider, my lord, the purport of the letter. The purport of the letter.
The
Kindly
gist of the milord is
Contractual employees.
this I very respectfully submit. Kindly consider the purport of this letter in this
purport of the order.
purport of the order. I stand wrong.
Supplementary করে দিয়েছি।
Yes.
Now, no, no. Now, my lord, so far as the block accounts manager is concerned, who are holding the similar post at the block level, and kindly see page 10.
Page
10 of the same exception.
10. Yes.
Kindly refer to our earlier communication on the above subject. It may be clarified here that at the post of the block accounts.
একটা ফ্রেশ প্লাস্টিক মনে দিন খুলে নেবো পরে ইয়েস
It may I proceed.
What is this for?
This is for the engagement of the block accounts manager.
How is it material?
No, this is material means I am showing to my lords the particular milord, the letter milord which was issued to indicate that the contract period is for initially for 6 months, which can be extended by the block committee from time to time on the basis of performance. And the post is not transferable. Kindly see that thing. Kindly refer to our earlier communication on the above subject. It may be clarified here that at the post of the block accounts manager is a single point, purely temporary and contractual post at the block health committee. These posts are not part of any block, district or state cadre. The persons engaged are non-transferable. That's the reason I wanted to show this letter to my lords. Although this election, then I just, in order to cut short the matter, mission director ready. Now your lordships may kindly consider. Yes. Now, বইটা দে, বই Josephকে. Kindly, Miller, take the pains, Miller, to come to the report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 6. Miller, I am giving my lords, Miller, extra pains. Kindly excuse me. I am giving my lords, Miller, extra pains. Kindly to excuse me.
Provide some painkiller. Yes.
Miller, kindly come to para 4:1.
Report.
Report.
Report of sick.
Report. Yes.
Para
para 4.1.
Wait,
and
wait. Yes.
Miller, kindly see Miller, permit me Miller to place before Miller. Human resource under National
Actually,
Health Mission.
reference আছে না? Reference is there to there. আমাকে 3:15 তুলে দেবে। Yes.
That's the reason I came. That's the reason today I came. Why? It's an extrajudicial matter. Kindly do not take me amiss. Yesterday, my auntie stays with me. She is 80 years old. She is a cancer patient. For the last 5 years, I am treating her. Now I have to, all on a sudden, I found a ring coming in my this mobile from the house. I say, I find that no particular calls are coming. Then immediately I gave a ring. I came to know that the condition is very serious. Immediately, I did not even leave the briefs. I went out. I said that if I get the car, it's all right. Otherwise, I will take a taxi and I will go. I went to the house. I found the condition is not good. Then I contacted the doctor. Doctor said immediately admit her to the Amri. Now this is Monipa. Now, Milord, kindly do not take me amiss. Milord, I am now surviving because of the blessings of my Lord Mr. Justice Ashim Kumar Banerjee. I myself, I do not say anybody. Then every time he used to do whatever is required for me. Now, yesterday, I gave a ring around 12. I think Milord must he has gone to bed. Then it was admitted. I came to my house at 2. And believing Milord that there will be a 3:30, I came to the court. Otherwise, I would not have come. Because I know that after all, I am also aging. Therefore, Milord, health does not permit.
So if you are aging, I'm also aging.
So everyone is aging.
So
Everyone
don't
is
keep
aging.
it in mind.
No, everyone is aging. But Milord, having regard to the fact that I am having a disease, Milord, which is wherein there are many constraints. Milord, kindly see Milord paragraph 4.1. Human resource under National Health Mission, hereinafter referred to as NHM, is engaged for deployment of employees on contract basis as per approval in the board in the record of the proceedings, hereinafter referred to as ROP, every year by Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Government of India. Terms of reference, hereinafter referred to as TOR for the post are prepared for sanction post as approved in ROP. Then Milord, kindly come to para 4. The primary agency for human resources under NHM is the West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Society. Human resource under NHM is being guided by the directive orders issued by the state society, that is West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Committee, and after referred to such and such. Accordingly, all contractual employees are under the purview of such a directives orders issued by the West Bengal State Health and Family Welfare Committee time to time. This is also mentioned in the renewal of the service order of number 2523 employees under NHM. Transfer guidelines are also come out such guidelines. A photocopy of such I annexed. Now, Milord, I just draw to my lords. I am just handing over to my lords. Just 2 small paragraphs your lordships have to read, and then I'll be referring to one judgment, and that's all. Now, Milord, kindly come to এটা তো ফার্স্ট তো এটা তো ফার্স্ট তো
Yes.
Now, this is issued by the central government, National Health Mission. This is guidelines on human resource for health, National Health Mission. Now, kindly see paragraph 3.17, that my lords will be pleased to find from page 6.
Local recruitment.
এই ওনাকে একটা বই দিয়ে দিতে হবে দিয়ে দে
3.1. Then
yes 3.1 para 7.
yes, local recruitment.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Read on.
Local recruitment criteria should be adopted, and preferably there should not usually be any concept of transfer under NHM. আরেকটা কোন পাতা পেজ এখানে কোনটা এটা লাস্ট না আর কিছু আছে এটা পরে তো এটাই লাস্ট তো এটা পরে তো জাজমেন্ট অনেক করছে
না না এটা ভুল
8.7.
Yes. My lords, Lord, I have no words to say. 8.1, 8.7, second paragraph. I have no words.
All right.
কোনটা তুই কোনটা দেখাচ্ছিস
Yes. Shall not be subjected to any routine transfer.
Yes. Transfers may be entertained in certain exceptional circumstances such as spousal collocation and mutual transfer where both employees at the same level or the same job that require same educational qualification want the transfer because of personal family reason. Another exception could be transferring an employee to a post which is vacant because the employee so desires because of family or personal reasons. While considering the mutual transfers of specialists, it should be ensured that there is no mismatch of specialization and no irrational deployment as a result of such transfer. Now, I must not now put.
Is there any grievance redressal forum?
Here, I did not find that. But I must not, Millard, I must not waste, I must not, Millard, take 1 minute's time also. Because
No, it's all right. So you have completed? Or you will take some time?
I will be taking, Millard.
Come tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes. But don't wait for the order.
No. When your lordship is saying that, Millard, that is the order.
The last order,
22nd.
Hmm?
22nd. 22nd order.
last order dated July 22, 2025 speaks for itself. Mr. Partho Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioners, is continuing with his submissions. He shall continue on the next day. Paragraph. Immediately after conclusion of the submissions of the learned senior counsel, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Shantanu Mitra, learned counsel for the state, shall commence his submissions. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear kishe ache?
On motion top.
Motion top shall appear under the heading motion top on tomorrow. That is date 31st July 31, 2025. Don't wait for the order. Though I'm sure it will be placed on server, but still. No, it's all right. আচ্ছা এই জাজমেন্টটা ভেতরে রেখে দিন একটা ফাইল করে রেখে দিন। You have more judgments to show. You can, that is up to you.
Repetition of the same thing.
No, if you wish, you can, sir. It is open for you. Absolutely. And Mr. Mitro,
Lordship.
you will show some
Yes,
judgments?
Yes.
Judgments?
Yes, my lord.
Perfect.
4 or 5 judges I'll show.
But Xerox copies?
Yes, we are already
Copies.
prepared.
Photocopies. Lordship.
Already prepared. That assurance is there.
Please.
Right to